occasion we all relish as football. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Was an important piece of defending. And Spain regaining possession. Lamine Yamal. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. It's a neat move. Tremendously strong in the tackle. The England first 11.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, touched onto the post. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oyarzabal. And England's come away with it. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Teammates available. Yeremy. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And he read it superbly. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And possibilities here. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Electing to shoot. Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Could be threatening. Surely the equaliser. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Lamine Yamal. Cucurella. The ball with Rodri. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Well, a touch too heavy there. Can they jump in front? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Jeremy. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Spot on with that tackle. Reece James. Room to roam on the wing for England. Well, possibilities inside the box. Didn't seem to be under any real pressure, but he's conceded the corner. Well, in the first half, Jude Bellingham on top of his game. Sum up his performance for us.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And cutting it out. 30 minutes left for play. Well, not pretty, but very gritty.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And penalised there. Oh, top goalkeeping! He's driven in the corner. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
James. And easily intercepted. Lamine Yamal. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Bukayo Saka. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Now what can they do from here? And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oyarzabal. He made good progress there. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Reece James. Intelligent ball. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, great save! Quick break could be on. Despite the foul, they keep going. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Anderson. England a bit sloppy in possession. Rodri. Oh, danger here. 5 minutes left. Reece James. Well read to put an end to that attack. Options in the middle. Well, you've got to conclude that it was completely overhit. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Anthony Gordon. Now Harry Kane. And he's through here. One we've all been... And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Germany versus Argentina. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. Genuine chance. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Almada. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Tagliafico. McAllister. Germany pushing forward with options available. Real chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Otamendi. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Smart defending. It's a neat move. Sané. And a loss of concentration. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. He's in control of the ball as he runs, Sané. Now a decent position. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Lovely pass from Correa. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Deflection then over the touchline. And he saw the situation developing. Oh, what an opportunity. Well, they've really turned this into a contest. Momentum now with them. Decent position for Germany to be in. And flying forwards here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Correa. Excellent ball from Correa. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Almada. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Oh, did well to skip through. Oh, top goalkeeping! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Voltemade. And the through ball. It was a lightning-fast counter-attack, but the keeper was up to the task.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Nicely timed tackle. And he takes it away. Messi. Will it happen for them? There we have it. That's going to be all for the... So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Nick Voltemade. A very effective challenge put in. It's a wild passage, this.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Gnabry! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Florian Wirtz. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Molina. Now Correa. Takes it on. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their
Stuart,
game.
look at this! In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Did well to win it back. Might be a chance here. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Correa losing the ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Messi. Romero. Correa. And a lot to like about this attack. Is it going to be? A pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, not away properly. Quick counter could be on. And an opening. Oh, a moment of pure class. Had to catch it perfectly. And didn't he just? And room here for Gonzalez. But nothing comes of it. Oh, useful ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Correa. Deftly defended.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Nick Voltemade. Could be dangerous. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Almada. And take it away. Voltemade. Gives it a go! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, threat over for now. And Messi in full control of the ball here. Chance for Correa. And able to get a body in the way. Effective challenge. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The hype has been building all week on the... Hello and a warm welcome. This is the scene here at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France, and they take on Spain.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Well, it's a real scrap, isn't it?
Really vital interception here. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Perfect tackle. Playing with a flow and intensity. Plenty of support here. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Jeremy. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Olise. Tchouameni. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Mbappe. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Olise. Chances on. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. He's on the run. Well, the cross didn't get past the first defender. A real opening now. Oh, he did superbly well to get back there and thwart him. Yamal. Threaded through by Yamal. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
Was it a great clearance? Keeper there to collect. Oyarzabal. Can he find the right pass? Could be! A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. And never quite had the header on the target. Rabiot. Olise. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And the danger's still on. Well, nothing untoward happened. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Mbappe. This looks more than decent. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And cutting it out. Kunde. Will it happen for them? Olise. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Lamine Yamal. Intelligent defending. Good ball over the top. Tenacious challenge.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Throw in for France coming up. Decent pass. Well, fantastic reflex action. And over it comes. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Could be troublesome. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kylian Mbappe. Who wants to make a challenge? The delivery from Dembele. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And showing good game awareness. Good distribution. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Looking for the right angle. Well, they have the ball again.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Counter-attacking possibilities. Will it go in? And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Dembele. Dembele with the cross. How did they let that attack come to an end? 10 minutes to go then. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. It's looking promising. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Oyarzabal. Effective challenge. Nice looking move this. Yamal! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Now a decent position. Oh, genuine chance. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Germany.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Voltemade. Nicely played. He's through. Well, not clear yet. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. And England have it back. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's narrowly wide, so unlucky. Nick Voltemade. Gnabry. Oh, terrific save! And played in by Kimmich. Well, I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Rogers. Madueke. Well read to ease the pressure. And teammates around him. Threading it. It could be for Sané. Well, not strictly on the target, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, close, there's no doubt about that, but in the end, not quite close enough.
Germany with the ball once again. Good-looking pass. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Can he find the net? Well, nothing much for the keeper to worry about there. Nick Voltemade. Chances on. And he struck the post. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Morgan Rogers. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oh, it's on! And it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, England eating into the lead. Just one behind now. And you sense the momentum may be with them. Trying to open up the defence. Promising possession, this. Chance to finish. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Might do damage on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Promising move from Germany. And making his move inside. Oh, bad place to lose it! Germany get the throw. It's there for him. Well, body in the way. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. And the referee's whistle. So, all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And defensive play to be applauded. Now a decent position. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Interesting pass. And quick thinking defensively. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. But they took care of the situation defensively. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Sané, but intercepted. Oh, good idea. Options in the centre. Oh, the threat could be there. Is it going to be? And still danger here. The attack ended disappointingly. Could be troublesome. Opportunity here. Voltemade. Quick break could be on. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'd be the key player in the second half.
And he's broken free. And that was a glorious opportunity squandered. They ought to be in front here.
That has to go down as a very tame finish.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Nice looking pass.
Well, as you can see, England have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Has eyes for goal! And fired against the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, who can he play it to? To give them the advantage. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Sané. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. It's there for him. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Playing it in. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Just 10 minutes to go. Could catch them on the break. Oh, read it really well. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, useful ball. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, terrific goal! How about that? Absolutely magnificent. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute in search of an equaliser. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And bursting forward. Almada. A chance to whip it in. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Now Correa. Gonzalez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Now Correa. Attack looks promising. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, tremendous block. Messi with the corner. Can he score? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Almada. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Michael Olise. Oh, this is looking promising. And a textbook interception. Effective challenge. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Almada. Messi. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And threaded through by Mbappe. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Will it happen for them? Mbappe! Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Passing it accurately. Well, it's one pass after another. And holds on to it confidently. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Almada. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
A chance then for the respective managers to... So the ball is rolling again. France trailing after the first half. Can they find an effective response here in the second? Dembele. Perfect tackle. Almada. Now with Messi. Given away by Rabiot. Well, a touch too heavy there. Kylian Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Moving the ball really well here. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. And Messi with teammates to play it to. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Aurélien Tchouameni. Wonderfully weighted pass. And the keeper getting right behind it. And the corner played over by Dembele. But it just petered out. Mbappe. Koundé. Pulled back. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! Level now. The lead has evaporated. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Almada. Fernandez. Now with Gonzalez. He's in behind. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? A chance perhaps. Oh, reacted so quickly. Well, the teams are level. And every corner counts at this juncture. And ably dealt with. Chance here. What a commitment to defending. Very quick thinking there. Quick break could be on. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore. Happy to shoot. Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Could we see some late drama here? A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. Dembele on the ball. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, the referee blows. Kickoff is... Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's England, and they take on Spain. Incisive pass. Well, a really respectable effort from there.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. Decent effort, it's unlucky, really.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Fine cross into the middle. Chance to put them in front. Is it going to be? A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Declan Rice. Now doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he find the right pass? Rodri! Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
An alert intervention. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Played over. And collected with considerable ease. Tino Livramento. Now Harry Kane. Rashford. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Takes it on. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Rashford unable to hold it. That's a good pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Just the challenge that was required. Great ball over the top. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, really hit with venom and off the woodwork.
Well, that's a great shot. He just hit it with such power. I'm not sure the keeper would have got that, you know.
Real chance. Could be a chance to break. Need to get back quickly here. Could pull one back here. And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And never quite had the header on the target. Noni Madueke. Now Harry Kane. Well, a touch too heavy there. And passing it well. Jeremy. Well-timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And the referee's whistle, we've reached the halfway. So off and running again here on the back of a dizzying first-half performance by England. Can they produce more of the same in this half? Teammates available. Getting in there to intercept.
Good reading of the game.
Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Opportunity. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Noni Madueke. And look at this! Oh, that's high-level defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Have to pay attention defensively. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, when you see those stats, it's amazing how they're trailing in this game because they've created so many chances, they just haven't taken them. At some point, they've got to get back into this game.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Oh, disappointing end to that. To get back within a goal. Textbook defending inside the box. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Lamine Yamal. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, it might be! And no let-up. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Yamal. And playing it through. Can he find the net? Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
And miles off target with the header, but in fairness, the marking was tight. Morgan Rogers. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Interception to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Harry Kane. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Yeremy. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Gives it a go. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better. Lamine Yamal. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
Showing a great defensive instinct. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Argentina.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Oh, the post denied him. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Chance for Correa! Oh, wow! Brilliant defending!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And playing up front today is Angel Correa. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
And the shot, and that's comfortably gathered. Almada. And Argentina giving it away. And continues his run. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Chance for Correa. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, a touch too heavy there. Florian Wirtz. Almada. Good angle for the cross. But they took care of the situation defensively. And playing it through. Splendid challenge that. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Messi. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Corner to Germany, and a goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Almada. Can they create something from here? He has time to play it over. Correa. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. A chance then for the respective... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Almada. Now with Messi. Takes the shot. And getting enough on the ball to steer it away. Voltemade. And that is offside. Nahuel Molina. Out of play for an Argentina throw. Now opening things up. Messi! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Florian Wirtz. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Almada. And danger averted. Well read. Trying his luck. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Voltemade. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lionel Messi. Quick counter could be on. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Voltemade. Incisive pass. Sent through. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Almada. Enzo Fernandez. Nicely constructed. He's in here. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. High pressing and good high pressing. Almada. Oh, disappointing end to that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, the threat could be there. And quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, moving it nicely. And possession lost by Germany. Superbly read and executed. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Potential danger here. And let's give credit to the defending. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Free kick, it had to be. That will be A lot. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Rabiot! Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Here's the lineup for Spain.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Plenty of support here. Chance to take the lead. Marvellous anticipation. And over it comes. Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Rabiot. Here's Mbappe. Shown inside. Excellent block. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, they know they need to stop him. Trying his luck. Oh, top goalkeeping! Who can he pick out? And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Dembele. Room to roam here for France. Dembele with the cross. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a superb challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Good-looking run. Can they nudge in front? Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. Outrageously skillful. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Yeremy. Cucurella. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Delivering it into the box. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Rodri. It's with Oyarzabal. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box, and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to...
Oh, Stewart, they must score! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
What a block that was.
Attack looks promising. Yamal. Timely intervention. Chance to shoot. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Delivering it. Not completely out of trouble here. Threat over for now, it seems. Showing a great defensive instinct. So the whistle then. We're up the... So back underway here into the second half. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Can they create something from here? Oh, big moment! Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, perhaps this time! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. It's a neat move. And a really good diving stop. Playing it in. And nodded it on, but never asking serious questions there.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Incisive pass from Mbappe. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. Dembele. Could it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping!
Ah, great save and a great reaction as well.
Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Maybe dangerous here. Takes it on! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Perfect challenge. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Oh, they'll be disappointed. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Can they set up a chance?
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Kylian Mbappe. A bit wasteful from France. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Can he find the right pass? Can he put it in? And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Mbappe. Oh, that's brilliant play. And defensive play to be applauded. Yeremy. Top-class defending. Might do damage on the break. Mbappe! And there it is, all in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, that took confidence. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So the current scoreline, 4-2. That's a good-looking shot. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can they pick out? Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. And just like that, broken up. And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Germany against England.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Germany pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The England first 11.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And striking it. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And quick thinking defensively. Trying his luck. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Anderson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. England looking dangerous. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Can he put it away? Oh, superb tackle. Threads it nicely. Sané. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not the best clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rashford. Voitamade. Excellent vision. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Harry Kane. Madueke. Can he get them in front? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played over. Effective pressure. England doing well to regain possession. This looks interesting. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Danger building. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Harry Kane slips it through. Possible chance. Oh, a golden chance wasted. Barely made the keeper work. And cutting it out. Now, what can England do from this position? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Opportunity here. Oh, that's a wonderful save after poor defending.
They've been lucky to get away with that one.
Clearance needed to be better. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Madueke. Will it go in? Oh, monster intervention!
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Madueke. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And England pushing forward with options available. Clear deflection and a corner now. Over it comes. Nervy clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Oh, that's a clever ball. And slipped through beautifully. Chance to put them in front. Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, no thrills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Oh, breezing past him. Can he score? Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could be a chance to break. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. O'Reilly. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And running free here. And he read it well defensively. Chances on. Off the post and back in play. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Livramento. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Viets. Cynical would normally be yellow. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in the end, no damage. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Chouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. The Argentina first team. Cristian Romero starts alongside Nicolas Otamendi in central defence. And playing up front today is Ángel Correa. The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Tagliafico, superb effort to keep it in. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, what a save! The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, that could have been the equaliser.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Olise. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And he has options available. Read it well. Lionel Messi. And he's in. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. And a throw-in for Argentina.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nahuel Molina. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Olise. Dembele. Could be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Correa. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Intelligent ball. Must be. Oh, got everything behind it. Messi with the corner. Well, now they have possession. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And they need to get tighter here. Good-looking pass. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Tagliafico. Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And France come away with it. Well, this could really help the cause. Dembele. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Seemingly no one can stop him. Lovely pass from Correa. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well, time is up as far as the first half is concerned here in... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Alexis McAllister. Fernandez. Chance here, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Lionel Messi. And he read it well defensively. Can he score? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Nico Gonzalez. Messi. Oh, big opportunity. Can he deliver? Unable to get a body in the way. Good tackle. A creative look about this. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Mbappe gives it a go. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Lionel Messi. Well, failure to keep the ball by Argentina.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score. Just straying offside. Almada. Fernandez. And take it away. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Ooh, that was a vital interception there.
Messi. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And he's in. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Correa. Now with Gonzalez. And a throw in here for France. And the goalkeeper's punch. Oh, it might be. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. 15 minutes left for play. Messi. Almada. Can he find the net? Great defending. Oh, surely. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Well, still time for them to level it. Messi. Intelligent defending. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, that stop exactly what was required. Lionel Messi. He has teammates around him. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Dembele. Koundé. against Napoli.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Able to skip past his man. Cuts in from the flank. Milik! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Deftly defended. Well, not very clever defending. Must take the lead here. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Lukaku. Decent position for the Partenope to be in. A fine reading of the situation. Must be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Jeremy Boga. Spinazzola. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Andrea Cambiasso. And now with Boga. And does well to keep it in play. Thuram. And a very good challenge. De Bruyne with options. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Lukaku! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. It's a good Napoli move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Conceição. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Politano. Ongisa. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne with a chance. Oh, top goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Juve struggling to keep possession here. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, big opportunity. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway, the second half begins. Determined defending. Oh, he looks threatening. Milik! And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Can they set up a chance? Wasteful from Napoli. Kefren Turam. And the chance slips away. Milik. Dangerous ball. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. He has teammates around him. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Arkadiusz Milik. And McKennie with space. And a chance for the lead. Super challenge. Wow. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Politano. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Determined defending. Lukaku. That's a splendid pass from Romelu Lukaku. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And we saw the situation developing. And an opening. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, good idea. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. And an astute piece of defending. Now Napoli in a position of menace. And passing it through. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Politano. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one.
Well, with the support of these fans, Juventus are throwing everything at this now.
Now what can they do from here? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Ready to break, perhaps? Milik! Vital block there. Throw-in has been awarded. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Referee had a good view of that one. And we will have just one additional minute. with any certainty. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. What might we see today?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
That's a good-looking ball. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. In a decent position. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. A very good tackle. Plenty of support here. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. Played over. Dovbik. Incisive pass. And Dybala's in. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Skipping away. But a good piece of tidying up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
They got everything right there.
Excellent vision. Can they forge ahead? Oh, goodness me, off the post. El Shaarawy. Well, they couldn't keep it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely. In it goes. And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Here's Castro. This looks interesting. Might be a chance here. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Incisive ball. Needs composure. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. No, high quality defending. Could be dangerous. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, can they be creative from here? Oh, great play. Great defending.
What a block that was.
Dybala. Now El Shaarawy. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Bobega. Artem Dovbyk. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And struggling to get the shot off. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Dovbyk. It's a neat move. Can he put it away? Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Bobega. Effective challenge. We're getting the ball forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. The concession of a corner here. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely now. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Slight miscue in the final third. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Oh, it's on! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Difficult to stop him. This is an excellent run. Decides to shoot. Oh, what a save! And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. And he read it superbly. Promising possession, this. Oh, fearless! Artem Dovbyk. That's a good-looking ball. Can he put it away? And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And Castro has it now. And snuffing out the danger. Daniel Malen. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can they do it? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And striking it. Oh, an incredible block. And we're just moments away from kick-off time. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Sassuolo up against Juventus.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Opportunity. Keeper had it covered. Played over. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Christian Torstved. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Excellent vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. David. It's there for him. Stopped a surefire goal. And teammates around him. And the through ball. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Interesting pass. Must be. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well read to put an end to that attack. Real chance. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Who wants to make a challenge? Is it going to be? A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Domenico Berardi. High quality defending. Nice looking move this. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who's going to get on the end of it? Waited well. Good looking move. David. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Loriente. Oh, might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Boga. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. So, the whistle then. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Decent position. And on to Boga. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Torstved. Andrea Pinamonti. And fed forwards. Corner coming up. And over it comes. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still racing forward. And nothing comes of this attack. Oh, chance! And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Matic. Loriente. Feeding it through. Through on goal. Oh, he saved it. Brilliant piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he got it all right there. That's an excellent save from the keeper, you have to say that.
And the referee has given them a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, good save. Who can he pick out? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good-looking move. And diving to thwart him. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Crucial piece of defending.
That really is a good block.
Can he finish? A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Torstved. Pinamonti, real chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. And Sassuolo come away with it. David. Must be. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Maybe dangerous here. Chance here. Well, he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. 10 minutes left for play. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, what an opportunity. Surely. And a decent save. Full credit. Matic. On to Kone. Nemanja Matic has it. Torstved. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Openda. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And nicely over the top. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. How do you see this one going?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game.
Oh, what a stop! He's driven in the corner. Well, not the best clearance. And problem solved for now. Excellent defending. And offside, unfortunately. And a glance at the Napoli side. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Rahmani in central defence. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with terrific save. And in the right position to read it. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
And a free kick here. Dybala just couldn't keep it. And defensive play to be applauded. Politano. They're getting the ball forward. Oh, onto the post! Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Teammates available. Lukaku might fancy it, you know. Under pressure, can he finish? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Oh, that's a really good pass. Lukaku. And a goal it is! Lukaku has done it! The opening statement of the night. Lukaku. It's with McTominay. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Might do damage on the break. He's in behind. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And fed forwards. And look at this. Save, but still a chance. Clattered away.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Roma aren't making enough of their really good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And a timely intervention. El Shaarawy! De Bruyne. An encouraging move from Napoli. And let's give credit to the defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, it could be on for him here. And so it is, the first half story. Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, great save. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the attack fizzling out. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort.
Dybala. Well, the attack looks promising. Can he convert? Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. Let's see about the delivery. De Bruyne. And he's made headway. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And slipped through beautifully. Danger averted for now. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. And Napoli might be onto something. Chance to shoot, and he struck the post. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, they're still in it, but Roma are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction to that chance.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. And a corner kick to Napoli as they look for more. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Oh, it's on! Lukaku! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good weight on that pass. Daniel Malin. Oh, that's a really good run. The inside route looks promising. Can they do it? The save was a good one. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Mancini. Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. Beautiful pass. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Decent chance. And good safe hands on display. Lukaku. And good anticipation. Lukaku. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. A good vision there. the dot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much... Fancies it! Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Takes it on! Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Can he deliver? And it's gone behind for the corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Promising pass. Christian Torstved. To take the lead. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Mario. Tommaso Pobega. Can he find the right pass? Vigorous defending. Can he? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Andrea Pinamonti. Opportunity here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And bursting forward. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pass was misdirected. Andrea Pinamonti. And cutting it out. Domenico Berardi. Good-looking move. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Tommaso Pobega. Takes it on. Well, body in the way. Oh, surely. In it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. And now Castro will take it away. He won the ball. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Garcia. Danger building. And he read it well defensively. And he takes it away. That's a superb challenge.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, it might be. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A master Masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Will it go in? Oh, blocked it. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Interesting pass. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Promising attack. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Can they set up a chance? Is this the equaliser? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! And unable to keep possession. Now, who can he play it to? Ball back with Sassuolo here. Armand Loriente. He's on the run. Decent pass. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Christian Torstved. Possession one. Is it going to be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Andrea Pinamonti. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could be dangerous, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And on the ball, Castro. Good work from Sassuolo to win it back. Decent position. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Andrea Pinamonti. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. And room now out on the wing. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Andrea Pinamonti. And playing it through. Can he finish? A goal! Late on! And one that silences the majority. And that is a below-par pass. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, breezing past him. And a wretched cross. And there goes. Football. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli and they take on Juventus.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Good tackle. And nothing comes of that attack.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And teammates around him. Oh, in with a chance! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Lukaku. A really good pass. And the keeper did well to get there first. Arkadiusz Milik. Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, genuine chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Given away by Napoli. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Politano feeding it through. In position. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. There to intercept. Arkadiusz Milik. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Lovely weight. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break.
Yeah, that was a really outstanding save after a good bit of play.
Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Given away by Napoli. Boga. And they have possession again. That's a good-looking ball. Jeremy Boga. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Politano. And passing it through. Lukaku might do damage. Chance with the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Openda. Incisive ball. Couldn't put it away, and they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Given away by Napoli. Trying to open up the defence. And this will be a penalty. This to pull one back. In it goes! Coldly converted. So there we have it, 2-1. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The first half here comes to an end. And the second half underway. It's Napoli with the lead here. And he's in. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This could be the equaliser. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, this man, Romelu Lukaku, a very difficult opponent, and the verdict has to be positive.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. This looks interesting. To eat into the lead. A goal! And it's very much game on here. And as they continue to pass it around, the attack goes through Lukaku. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might do damage on the break. Milik with the feed. Nice looking move. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here. Juventus have given it away. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Jeremy Boga. And reading it up. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. Big moment here. Can they get themselves ahead? And confidently converted. Well, how about this? 4-3. Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Arkadiusz Milik. And now with Boga.
Well, these Napoli fans are demanding more from their team, and they need to find a goal from somewhere.
What can he do with it now? And calling upon all his defensive qualities.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
He has teammates around him. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Boga. Really good ball there. And nearly through on goal. Keeper had it covered. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Store for you today. The hype has been... One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Dovbik. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Manci. Chance for Dybala! Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Orsolini. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Trying to open them up. And that is offside. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And showing the importance of width. Can he put them in front? Well, the post getting in the way there. Mario. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
This looks more than decent. Real chance. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Now sending it in. El Shaarawy. Lukumi. João Mario. Orsolini. Just lost the momentum. Marlin. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. What can they do from here? Well, gliding through. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Artem Dovbik. And the through ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. High quality defending. Promising position, this. He's blocked it.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Nicely cut out. Castro with it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. El Shaarawy. Deflected out for a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. And with that, the first half draws to... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Can he put it away? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. And Castro has it now. Trying to open them up. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Castro with it. Well, quick thinking to win it back. He has teammates around him. Oh, it might be. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And in a perfect position to cut it out.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Artem Dovbyk. And a lot to like about this attack. It might be there for El Shaarawy. Good tackle. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really...
Is it going to be? Well, happy to try the bicycle kick special, but not really what he was looking for in the final analysis.
Well, he never really looked like making the right connection there. It's a poor effort in the end.
And pressing from the front. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. To square the game. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Good-looking move. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Quick ball into the area. And problem solved for now. Artem Dovbyk went in strongly to win the ball. Takes it on. Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that one has promise. And possession lost by the Giallorossi. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Miranda. Can't give him too much space. And cut out nicely. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. All even, but will it stay that way? Real chance. That was going in. football. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. It is Juventus and they face Sassuolo.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. But he keeps going. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ikoma Loiso Penda. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Vlahovic. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Edon Žegrova. McKinney! Splendid defending. He has teammates around him. Chance for the leveller. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Jeremy Boga. Well read to ease the pressure. Having to shoot, and a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And players waiting at the far post. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Good high press. Juventus recovering possession well. Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Thuram. Oh, might be. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, they've given him too much space. And a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Attacking with vigour. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Takes it on. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Just the challenge that was required. This could be troublesome. Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And the whistle is sounded. So into the second half, the traffic flow here has been very much in one direction. Armand Loriente. Andrea Pinamonti. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Trying to pick out a teammate. And a good take under duress there.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. And no way through.
That's good defending. Excellent block.
Jeremy Boga. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dangerous ball. Oh, a sensational save.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. And over it comes. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Juventus doing well to regain possession. Good idea. And he's made the run. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Bad place to lose the ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Good-looking effort! Well, what a stop that was. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And into the last 20 minutes. Boga. Good weight on that pass. Opportunity. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. Andrea Pinamonti. Quick counter could be on. Nicely out of there. He's driven in the corner. Weston McKennie. Takes it on. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And it wasn't a great pass, was it?
That was a poor bit of play.
Good attempt. Terrific save. So the corner played into the box. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Sassuolo unable to keep the ball. Thuram! Oh, that is a superb save. And he's fired over the corner. And suddenly on the front foot. Electing to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Andrea Pinamonti. Trying to tee it up. Just the challenge that was required. Pinamonti has it. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Openda. Great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Your expectations?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Dybala. Playing with a flow and intensity. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Nice weight on the pass. Politano. And they might forge ahead. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. De Bruyne has support. Oh, great vision. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. And this to level it. Oh, fearless.
That's defending of the highest quality.
De Bruyne. Now a decent position. Politano. He could profit, you know. Oh, blocked it. Dybala. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Really good challenge. Now what can they do from here? And offside it is. Take it away. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And Scott to attack. This could level it. And he read it well defensively. Out of play then, corner awarded.
Yeah, no messing about with that one. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, disappointing end to that. Artem Dovbyk. Plenty of options. And there it is, a chance. Well, really close, we have to say, but I wonder if the shot choice was wrong.
Yeah, he hit it with power, but not the accuracy.
De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. Went in strongly, decisively. Kevin De Bruyne. Has a goal! The first half here. Well, the ball is moving again. Napoli with the lead, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Artem Dovbyk. They could level it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Can he find the net? And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Throw in then for Napoli. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Really good build-up, but no end product. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it was a positive first half from the point of view of Matteo Politano. What did you make of his performance?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, he's through here. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Given away by Napoli. Is this the moment? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And firing it. Oh, tremendous block. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the counter-attack looks on. And how close it was. Pretty good from that angle.
Yeah, just couldn't get it on target. Good effort, though. Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively. Electing to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Chance was building. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Can he? Oh, still up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Just straying offside. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Superbly read and executed. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. And a goal here might be the clincher. Well, straight into very safe hands. Routine for the goalkeeper. Ongisa. Lukaku. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, getting in the way, superb save. Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might do damage on the break. And finally up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Firing it towards goal! Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
From long range. Be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It is Sassuolo, and they take on Bologna.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Loriote. How far from the ideal pass, you've got to say.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Domenico Berardi. Pinamonti has it. Dangerous ball. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. Miranda. Oh, it might be. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Determined defending. Excellent vision. And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Matic. Berardi has it. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This looks more than decent. This could square the game. Oh, a moment of pure class. Unbridled joy for him and the supporters. Miranda. This looks interesting. And a textbook interception. To put them ahead. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Well, you won't see a better break than that. That was top-quality football.
Good bit of ball winning. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And taking it away. Orsolini. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, genuine chance. Taking one for the team. Smart defending. Now to level it. Andrea Pinamonti. Decent looking ball. Here's Castro. Opportunity. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Ismail Kone. Chances on. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Certainly. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Now a decent position. Oh, moving it nicely. And a throw-in it's going to be. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
No need to give the ball away like that.
This looks promising out wide. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Excellent run in possession. But timely defending when it mattered. Ismail Kone. And space for them here on the flank. Such an ambitious run. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, could be. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And showing good game awareness. Well, they get the ball once more. Threading it. Real chance. And the keeper did well to get there first. And now Castro. And the chance slips away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just can't get it past him.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. And on the ball, Castro. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Plenty of support here. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, good run and good ball control. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Oh, the threat is there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. João Mario. Excellent vision. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, breaking at pace. Potential danger. The concession of a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Splendid block. Gives it a go. Read it well and made the save. And still dangerous.